Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am running late, obviously. Reason why I'm late, I took a nap, and I quite literally woke up just about 15 minutes ago. So, yeah. So, it's, no excuse except, they're an excuse. It's one of those things. Hmm. No, I just can't get the it's kind of weird. Like, I can't quite figure out why OBS is using much more system resources than before. Kind of like it's kind of like a weird thing there. And I thought I kind of figured it out yesterday, but I was wrong. Like we try different things here. And sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. Anyway, actually I had to make the thumbnail that appears on the beginning. Ah. Credits. Language.
Local tech, and believe you me, I'll need to keep in touch because, sorry about this, you're the only one who can help me save the universe. And yeah, I'm the Doctor. I'm sure.
Ew. Eh?
Nasty and dangerous, but you better get used to them. Long story short, imagine the infrastructure of time and space is a hard drive, and all living matter, everything that ever was or will be, is software. Well, someone's unleashed a virus that's attacking the hard drive and the software, meaning reality itself is being hacked, wiped, degraded. This reality virus is corrupting the past, present, and future. Those creatures are hydrogs. Vicious amphibians, sometimes used as guards by races like the Stenza and Zygons. They're deadly carnivores with no table manners and a taste for human flesh. They shouldn't even be in this system. We can thank the reality virus for them showing up here. Right now they're incubating, but that won't take long. Then they'll smash out of the machines, so you've got to get out of there sharpish. Looks like there's only one exit, through the back door in the manager's office. Be careful of whatever you do.
Great work with the fuse box. Give this place a quick once over, would you? As I was being taken, I managed a bit of trans-magickery pokery. I popped a little present in the safe for you. But before you ask, I can't send anything else. Not from here. Anyway, open the safe, grab your present, and use it to unlock the door. Oh, I love my sonic screwdriver, so don't lose it.
Hey.
Take the photo frame and see if there's anything written on the back of it.
Easy. Where's the stuff at? The room with. Okay, and oh, on. Huh. So what are we looking for here? There's behind the table in the middle. Here's beside an exit building. right. Facing the box. Okay.
The enemies of Daleks will be located and destroyed. The human has rendered me inoperative. Let the creature's blood pay for this ignominy.
Huh. Left. Left. Hey, Striker. Yeah, I woke up late, so I took a nap and yeah. Yellow crate. Yep, hopefully it works better than Borderlands 3, right?
workbench. I can get through to you easier if it's out in the open.
What do you want me to do with this? Pick it up.
Sorry to interrupt. Do me a favour, would you? Put this old radio on the workbench. I can get through to you easier if it's out in the open. Sorry to interrupt. Do me a favour, would you? Put this old radio on the workbench. I can get through to you easier if it's out in the open.
Asked me what Doctor Who was. She thought it was about Alice's doctors.
Sorry to interrupt. Do me a favour, would you?
I can believe it.
Put this old radio on the workbench. I can get through to you easier if it's out in the open. Sorry to interrupt. Do me a favour, would you? Put this old radio on the workbench. I can get through to you easier if it's out in the open.
There is.
Sorry to interrupt. Do me a favour, would you?
Bow ties are
Put this
cool,
old radio on the workbench. I
right?
can get through to you easier if it's out in the open. Thanks. Look, that door won't hold the Hydrox for long. We've got to get you out of there as fast as we can, so you've got to knock up a nifty little device that'll help you escape. You're gonna need 3 things. First, the radio I'm speaking to you through. We can take that one off. You'll also need a power source, some sort of battery, and something to transmit a signal. A satellite dish would do.
Alright, so what?
So then, find those items and put them on the workbench. Don't want to worry you, but the Hydrox are getting stronger and they'll soon be through that door, so get a move on.
Go back to the gate. And head up the stairs to the left.
Okay, there's got to be a satellite dish somewhere around here. Lovely. Now plug it on the workbench next to this radio. There's got to be some kind of powerful battery in this old junkyard. Top stuff. Right, use the sonic on them. That's it. Signal at maximum power. Oh, you are gonna love this bit.
It's a blue box. Where'd it go?
Oh, something's happening. Not good. Very not good. I'm losing my visuals on you. And my connection. I'm losing...
Sensors indicate Gallifreyan technology. It is the TARDIS. It is the Doctor's TARDIS. It must be acquired. Exterminate.
Okay, in we go.
Nice escape from the laundrette, mate. That's what I call a clean getaway. No? Oh well, see yourself. But hey, my TARDIS, Hydrox, a reality virus. Told you it was going to be amazing. But newsflash, now we've got to get on and somehow save all of creation. Right? This is going to be fun. Come in then. Make yourself at home. Wish I had time to give you a guided tour, but we're up against it. We can't get distracted. So, here's the skinny. Do people still say here's the skinny? What actually is the skinny? Never understood it, to be honest with you. I mean, sorry, easily distracted. Big picture. I'm marooned at the end of time and space. I have to cobble together a vortex manipulator to get back to where I should be. That way, I can deal with the reality virus and whoever created it. But I need 3 pieces of Zyton to power the manipulator through the time vortex. Getting the Zyton is where you come in. And if you want a reminder of what's at stake, take a look behind you. That's what's at stake. Your world.
Neat.
And countless others. So you've got to find those 3 pieces of Zyton. And let's get one thing absolutely straight. One very important thing. We are so calling them time crystals from now on, because that sounds way cooler. The hologram's going to be patchy from now on. I'm guessing it's the reality virus messing with the visuals. Okay, get back to the console and I'll tell you what needs to be done. The TARDIS has switched to autopilot mode. Don't take it personally, just doesn't know you yet. But there's some stuff autopilot doesn't cover. You have to locate the first time crystal yourself. That panel you can see is your interface with the TARDIS. Step up to it and I'll guide you through what you need to do.
Alright. Left side of the console is a matchbox. Okay.
Ready? Okay. As a wise man once said, Allons-y! Not quite. Give it another shot. Never mind. Have another go. Never mind.
Ah.
Have another go. Never mind. Have another go. We need to find out where and when the first time crystal is. These should help locate it. Oh, you're getting good at this. Not quite as fast as my PB, but you're knocking at the door. Well, you're approaching the porch. Driveway, cul-de-sac, whatever. What did you do that for? Give it another go.
2, 3, 4. Trouble is,
What did you do that for? Give it another go.
lining this stuff up is not easy.
Never mind. Have another go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't get this stuff to line up consistently.
Have another go.
I know it's...
Never mind. Have another go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not quite. Give it another shot.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm impressed. We've landed on Lucia Minor. Once you step outside the TARDIS, I won't be able to communicate with you. At least not this time. The local auto defenses won't allow it. I have a feeling you won't be on your own for long now. But you've got to get a shift on. With the reality virus and all the time glitches, nothing is stable. Remember, get that first time crystal back to the TARDIS. Without it, I'll be trapped forever, and the universe is toast. Good luck. You can do this.
Oh my days!
I've got to be quick because there's a time glitch like imminent. So just listen to me. You're on Lucia Minor. Everyone thinks everything is okay, but it's not. The glitch that's about to happen will change everything. The Slysters will have invaded this place, and with them, the Tasmas. But you can't help. You have to help.
Right.
It's really dark, isn't it? We could probably use some light.
Oh, we activated the UV torch. Now what? Okay. Nice guitar. All right.
I'm detecting another glitch, and I think something's trying to get through. Something's very not right with this place.
All right, so we're at this campsite. Oh. Alrighty. Where is All right, I have red balloon gun and enter the cave ahead. Huh.
These plugs look like they can be moved. The plugs need to be placed in the right sockets before you can flick the switch and activate the lift. Use that diagram to help you find the right positions.
Red, green, 2.
These plugs look like they can be moved. The plugs need to be placed in the right sockets before you can flick the switch and activate the lift.
All right. Neato. It's just an empty cave. Yeah, sure it is.
Anytime today, chop chop. Try activating the lift control.
Oh, okay.
Anytime today, chop chop. Try activating the lift control. Anytime today, chop chop. Try activating the lift control. Anytime today, chop chop. Try activating the lift control.
Two. Five.
Well done, mate. You're a step closer to rescuing me. And to getting your hands on that time crystal.
Do.
Welcome to the SS Lucia Minor, the largest starship in N-space, with over 2,000 environments realized for your enjoyment. This flight is now sponsored by the friendly assassins of Pulgarius 5. If someone you know is mildly irritating, or has the cheek to be more attractive than you are, why not have them incinerated by a member of our helpful customer care team? First target, only 200 town mars. Terms and conditions apply. We're now passing through Zone 7. Have a nice day.
Okay, so we're now here. So we're here now.
Artificial gravity systems are now failing. Onboard gravity system.
I remember this place. Me and Jerry way to unlock it, so you can get to me.
Okay.
This ship uses a fiber optic laser interface. State-of-the-art stuff. I helped to install it. So if you want to take control of this ship and set me free, you're going to have to get busy with some lasers. The funny thing about lasers is, yes, they can blind you in the blink of an eye, but they can also be bent and bounced around quite easily. I got stuck on this for a week when I first tried it. Come to think of it, I never did solve it. That bodes well, doesn't it? This laser needs to somehow be redirected into the main chamber.
Okay, we got that one. There we go.
The bridge is open. I always knew you were more capable than you looked.
May have taken longer than 5 minutes.
You're almost there. The bridge isn't too far ahead. I'm starting to get this weird feeling. Could it be pride? No, false alarm. It's just indigestion.
That's about right. Haha.
Onboard gravity imminent.
Alrighty, use some.
Man, the ship's taken quite a beating. Once you come and set me free, I'll have to start the repair process right away.
We are overjoyed that you've come here.
We welcome you.
We love you.
We love you.
We're the Zlysters. We left our home world many overnights ago.
We began our journey. It's been a journey with so much hope. Our family said we were mad, but we wanted to push ourselves,
Prove ourselves.
gain more followers. But there was a malfunction in our beauty. There was a malfunction in our vanity. There was a malfunction in our life support systems.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, a secondary fault in the SS Lucia Miner's navigation systems condemned our ship to floating a void of nowhereness for all eternity.
But now you have found us.
Now you can help us.
We know you seek the Time Crystal.
If you repair the ship's systems and set us free, we will help you. We will take care of you.
These must be the systems the Zlysters said needed repairing. Oh, come on. Do your thing and get fixing.
Separate panel, 3 panels with 5 lights.
There must be something we can do. Have a look around. Maybe the lift circuitry needs to be reset.
The top button on the left panel.
You did it! You've restored all systems. I'm getting to like you. And at last, we meet properly. Face to face. I'm Emma. Sorry, we've already done that. Just so pleased you're here to rescue me. I've been locked up for ages. I'm over here. Over here. You're looking right at me. It's me. Emma. Help me. Help me!
Right, into the bridge.
Back in the room.
On the left
The
wall,
minute
the
you enter the flight deck, the ship's systems reverted to normal. Like taking your phone off airplane mode, meaning I can contact you through local tech. But Emma, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You were originally the Lucia Miner's emergency life support system, designed to protect the ship's crew. When the Zlysters took over the craft and killed them, you couldn't accept that loss. You adopted the characteristics of a crew member, probably your favorite. And over the years, you've come to fully believe in the construct you created. But Emma, I recognize you as an emergent new life form and promise to transfer you to a more appropriate system. In other words, I will get you out of there.
Oh, I failed to protect the original crew of this ship, but I will not lose you or your friend. My friend. Here's what I've learned from the ship's computers.
there were big.
The Zlysters feed on attention, and without it, they'd evolve into Tasmas, mute, feral hunters banished from the Zlyster community. They killed most of the ship's original crew. But now power's been restored. They've set a course to powerbomb a sun. The ship's drive unit will cause a supernova, and dozens of planets will be obliterated. The Zlysters plan on getting away using escape capsules.
Of course. The Zlysters know the Shadow Proclamation will hold them accountable, but they'll reckon being put on trial for genocide will give them all the attention they crave. Emma, I need you to change the ship's flight plan and unlock the time crystal we came here for. Can you help?
Oh, the Zlysters have locked me out of the system. Oh, but there's a manual override.
Right then, my human friend. You're up. We need to put Emma in the driving seat, so you've got to override those 3 control terminals. Charge them with the sonic.
All right.
I've managed to transmit the TARDIS into the main body of the ship. Go to it, now! Save yourself. There's no time to rescue me. But I've managed to change the Lucia Minor's course. She'll crash into the deserted planet, destroying the Slicers and me. Now go!
Wow, I thought I had first dibs on dramatic entrances. Well, grab it then. Before you go, quickly, sonic the emergency life support system. The panel with the flashing lights. Quickly!
Goodbye!
That was a kindness. No, you haven't got much time to escape. Go through the door opened and get back to the TARDIS.
Artificial gravity systems are now failing. Repeat. Optimum gravity now failing. All life support systems corrupting. Oxygen supply diminishing. Collision with planet.
In we go.
Chances of survival.
Oof.
Well done you! You've got us the first time crystal. We just need 2 more, then I can escape and save the universe from the reality virus. Sounds easy when you say it quickly, doesn't it? But you know what? You managed to get something else very important. When you zapped the controls, you downloaded Emma into the sonic screwdriver. I offered the Slicers the same chance of escape, but they chose to go out in a blaze of, well,
Glory.
can't really call it glory. Okay, we've got a second time crystal to get our mitts on. When you're on Lucia Minor, Medipods implanted a nanotranslator into your brain. You won't have felt a thing, and they're harmless. The TARDIS is going to transmit Emma's thoughts into the translator, so you'll be able to hear her wherever you are. All the knowledge she extracted from the ship's databanks is now in her memory. I reckon you and Emma are going to make a great team. At least I hope so. If you don't, it's end of the world time, so no pressure then.
I know this probably feels weird. Me
Very.
talking to you like this via the nanotranslator in your brain. I can talk to you, offer advice, process readings and data and stuff like that. But I can't help you in any physical sense. Soz. Activate the TARDIS when you're ready.
All right.
We won't reach our next destination for a while. Let's have a nosy around.
Pull the lever to the right of the microphone. Ah.
Hello, London. Year's a bit fuzzy, but end of the Victorian era, I'm guessing. And from the readings the TARDIS is relaying to me, I'd say the time crystal is... Oh, you know what? I think it's in the time cabinet of the late but unlamented Magnus Greel, which makes my spidey senses start to tingle big time. Let's take a closer look where we are. I can't guide you this time, I've got too much to do back here, but Emma will help you. Like I said, the TARDIS is going to patch her directly through to you. She should be able to track the time crystal, so get out there, find it, bring it back, and don't hang about. Evil and me go way back, and I can't put my finger on it, but somewhere out there, evil is waiting. Good luck.
Do 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 do.
Eyes on the prize, eh? Don't forget we're trying to locate Manfred Grail's house.
Do, 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 do.
We need something to open that gate. It looks like it's rusted shut. I've heard stories about the Cyber Reaper. Ghost stories, legends, warnings. It never stops upgrading itself, using parts from other Cybermen. It is literally the best of the best. Or should that be the worst of the worst?
Before heading through, you notice a journal entry on top of a wooden barrel on the left. Really? Turn left.
You know what? I think it's around here somewhere.
I go through the gate. Ah.
Great news! We found it! Sir Manfred Grail, collector of objets d'art. Posh way of saying he's a hoarder when it comes to knickknacks.
Huh, an Alton hand. Uh, huh. To there.
There's all kinds of cool gizmos in here. Check out that old cylinder phonograph by the window. How do you reckon you get it to play? It looks like a couple of the
Yep.
pieces are missing.
We're a hero of time, all right.
I'm thinking this old phonograph is here for a reason. You know, sound for those machines was stored on wax cylinders. A perfect fit. Wind it up and let's see if it still works.
Good evening, my friend. Allow me to introduce myself.
Good evening.
I am Sir Manfred Grail, collector of objets d'art and singular ephemera. I know who you are. And your companion, Emma. Does that surprise you?
It
should.
totally surprises
You have
me.
invaded my home before. Many times. I'm aware you seek the cabinet of Magnus Greel and the crystal within. You've done well to get this far, mon camarade de guerre. You are brave and resourceful. And so I'll give you one piece of crucial information and a warning. Although why I should is beyond me, as I cannot hope to profit from it. But this is vital. If you are to reach the cabinet, you must... But this is vital. If you are to reach the cabinet, you must... A very special lift. Learn its mysteries, and it will take you to the crypts below my home. Here you will find the cabinet and the time crystal which it holds. Your prize. But every prize must have its perils. Where would be the fun if it was as easy as simply finding the cabinet? No, no, no. That wouldn't do at all. It is protected. That warning I promised you. The cabinet is guarded by my angels. Although I suspect that since the changes, they may no longer be my angels. I fear they are coming, and will destroy me as they will surely destroy you too, my friend. My final warning, whatever you do, don't... No. No. No!
Manfred dead now. Manfred big fat boy, but Angel's still hungry. Angel's still hungry. Angels feast on you. Angels feast on you. Angels eat you.
Huh.
We're coming to get you. We're coming to get you. Cry baby grunting. Doctor's friends have gone a-hunting. On to fetch the precious stones. But the angels eat your bones.
You know what the scary thing is? The voices aren't coming from the phonograph anymore. Do me a favor. Give that crank on the phonograph another spin. And let's see what this room will look like when we've left. Well, we've got a swanky new room to explore. Hop to it.
To the left of the phonographs.
I wonder if there might be something helpful which isn't here. Yet. Hey, check out the cylinder phonograph. Try winding it up.
Facing the phonograph, especially to the left of it, is a book. We got 3 books.
Hey, check out the cylinder phonograph. Try winding it up.
I pick up the 4th book from the furthest right large book.
Whoa! Look at that flame. I think we're on the right track. Okay, and the next one. Sorry, Grail. It's for the good of the universe. Whoa, did not expect that. Let's follow it.
Free me. Use the flames.
What a creepy painting.
Uh-huh.
Did that painting just move?
Set me free. Flames are key.
I'm thinking we listen to the demon painting before she gets annoyed.
Bring me home into the light.
That door. Someone just opened it.
Haha. All right. Oh, shit.
That really was not nice at all.
Nope, it was not.
Wait a second. The insignia matches the lock on the base of that phonograph. found it. Well played, Sherlock. You have in your hand a trionic lattice, also known as a time key. Put it in your pocket for now. I reckon it will come in handy later on. I guess we're getting a nap. How about you leave me in the TARDIS for this one? No?
Alright, pull the lever.
Torch would be useful. Black light setting, obvs. You've got to get the crystal from the time cabinet, which will mean avoiding the angels. I can then try to contact the Doctor using the crystal's special properties. See if she can get the TARDIS to materialize down here. Hey, you can do this.
We blinked. All right.
According to the TARDIS database, Weeping Angels have a unique self-defense mechanism. Long story short, keep them in sight and we should be okay. Look out for those angels. In fact, don't blink. Don't take your eyes off them. Okay, so that's why the Weeping Angel in the painting gave us the key. It wasn't helping us. It wanted us down here, so we'd have to face these angels. You'd better get a move on. I can sense things moving around in the crypt. Let's find the time cabinet and get out of here. What was that noise? I knew I should have stayed in the TARDIS. It's the time crystal. Grab it before the angels decide you're a threat. It just got really cold in here. We're not alone.
Well, fuck. Let me in, let me in.
I'm glad to be back. Things got pretty hectic back there. We make quite a good team, don't we?
What took you so long? While you've been sightseeing and taking it easy, I've been doing the donkey work and finding out what's behind the reality virus. First things first, though. I can detect a force is trying to fix us in a tractor beam. I'm not having that. I'm going to remote pilot the TARDIS away from Earth. Back in a tick, and you might want to find something to hang on to.
Okay, pull the activation lever and let's go.
Boy.
How much downtime do you need? We've got a cosmos to save. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Okay.
Nicely done. We've landed on... Let me see... Metabilis 4. Ah well. It's better than Metabilis 3, but nowhere near as good as Metabilis 1 or 2. They were great. I told you I've been tracking down what was behind the reality virus. Well, now I know, and it's not good news. But if you're risking your life to help me, I think you deserve to know the truth. Emma, maybe you can generate some images to go along with what I'm telling you. Right then. Billions of millennia ago, when the universe was fragile and new, planets formed and stars began to burn. And at some point, no one really knows when, the very first sentient life form in all of creation was born.
It was a Dalek.
Maybe I should say, she began to exist. The universe's first creature with conscious awareness was, by definition, all alone in the world. She spawned more of her own species, nurtured them. She was the very first mother. The cosmos expanded. Planets and stars became vast galaxies, and life spread throughout countless systems, throughout centuries. And that first sentient being, let's call her the First. Well, she slept for billions of years. But as the prototype for all consciousness, the First had design faults, teething problems, the most serious of which was very obvious. She didn't know how to die. When she was revived, she looked on in absolute horror at what her children had turned into. Their warfare and cruelty and brutality all appalled her. She felt duty-bound to right these wrongs. She was compelled to destroy her creations, to eradicate all sentient life, to return the universe to how it had been when she gazed across the first horizons, to atone. The First has evolved into a super intelligent but very damaged figure. She's experienced many forms over the years, but now, I believe, she's humanoid. She sees herself as simply escalating a process that species right across the universe are already hell-bent upon. She's nurturing conflict and chaos and destruction so she can end their plight and begin anew. She's not a god, and she's not evil. She wants redemption. She wants another chance. She wants children who love her and each other. And we have to stop her.
So that's who's behind the reality virus. That's who we're up against.
That's who we're up against. We're close, though. Get hold of the final time crystal, and the TARDIS can get all three of them to me, so I can get back to where I should be, and, you know, save the universe. It's what I do best. I just want to warn you, though. The TARDIS has sensed that first is near. The danger's never been greater. Be careful.
Do 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 do.
Look at this place. Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but I've already got some bad news. The sands that blow across the surface of this planet are somehow blocking my Zyton readings. That means you're going to have to find the last time crystal the old school way. That's it. Keep doing that. I think it's working. Get on, son. It's the time crystal. I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Hell, fuck.
Right. I may have spoken too soon. Hey, at least it can't get any worse. I'm thinking we gotta go through those big doors. That's where you come in. Looks like that's it.
Scanning intruder detected. Identify yourself. Sensors indicate.
Well, apparently we gotta get killed by the sucker 10 times.
Commencing patrol.
That's a Dalek.
Scanning sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated.
We're done.
Sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated.
Need to get past this one and through that. If you're wondering.
Well, this is gonna be rather silly, but
Object has been scanned. Asset intruder detected. Identify yourself.
well,
Scanning sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated. Commencing patrol. Intruder detected. Identify yourself. Scanning sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated.
so apparently we gotta try and cheese this, but
Object has been scanned. Asset sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated. Commencing patrol. Intruder detected. Identify yourself. Sensors indicate.
Hello, Mr. Dalek.
Intruder detected. Identify yourself.
How many times was that?
Object has been scanned, assessed, and is understood. Intruder detected. Identify yourself.
That's a Dalek.
Sensors indicate you are not a Dalek. You will be exterminated. Commencing patrol.
Okay.
Whoa! Look at this place. Hey,
Okay. Walk forward across the bridge. On the right side of the room is the helm. And
the sands that flow across the surface of this planet are somehow blocking those artery readings. That means you're going to have to find the last time crystal old school way.
You are welcome, visitor. Enjoy the serenity and grace of our world.
I think it's the planet itself welcoming us.
Dalek invasion of Earth.
I've had a quick squiz through the local archives, and this place is known as the Temple of the First. That can't be a coincidence. Look, I'm not jumping for joy at the prospect of going in there. But it is the most likely place to find the final crystal. We've got to check it out. That's it. Keep doing that. I think it's working. Good answer. It's the time crystal. Ah, I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Do.
Right. I may have spoken too soon. Hey, at least it can't get any worse.
Oh, yes, it can. Errol. Another improbable fact.
I'm thinking we gotta go through those big doors. That's where you come in. Looks like that's it. Oh, what? That's a Dalek. I thought this place was meant to be serene and peaceful.
The opposite side of the wall.
too loud. Daleks can detect even the slightest sound. And we really
Scanning
need to get
for
past this
the
one through
intruder.
that door. If you wander into its light or get too close, they'll attack like there's no tomorrow. And if you die, there may not be a tomorrow. That was a close one. Okay, I've tapped into the TARDIS database. And you know I said things couldn't get any worse?
Yeah?
Well, I was wrong. Remember that time glitch? Well, now we're in a future where the Daleks invaded the planet. They're trying to work out how to harness the power of the time crystals. The more immediate problem, I'm picking up signals from a bunch of Daleks, all pretty close to where we are now. I'm guessing more cheese graters from hell. Stay sharp, okay? And stay out of their sight.
All right.
Whatever that was, has just sent my circuits cold. Literally.
Okay.
Another one. Let's do these things before, okay? So, stealthy.
Must be exterminated.
Okay, what are we supposed to do?
Attention all combat units patrolling the temple. Intruder.
It's not looking. Throw an eye stock in the corner that is across from you.
Must be exterminated. Possible diversion detected. I will investigate and exterminate any opposition. Commencing analysis of object. Evaluate. The object has been...
How many of these things are there?
All right.
The power source must
We need to get that door open.
Unsanctioned. The object has been scanned, assessed, and is understood.
That Dalek is blocking our way. You need to get it to move.
Dalek's patrols in progress. All rebels will be located and executed.
As long as we're not directly in its line of sight, it won't be able to see us. We could use that massive pillar for cover.
Exactly, it's not looking as.
Dalek's patrols in progress. All rebels will be located and executed.
We need to get that door open.
The power source must be guarded. Unsanctioned activity in temple. Investigate! Investigate! Scanning!
Wow.
Scanning!
That was intense. Can you imagine what it's like to be the Doctor and do this kind of stuff all the time? For me personally, I'll take the TARDIS database over killer aliens any day of the week.
I just know. I just noticed the. Just noticed that the mic was off this entire time. Did not know. Hold up.
I don't think these ones are occupied, so to speak. You're not thinking what I'm thinking, are you?
All right.
Let's do this.
All right.
Okay, get us through those doors. There's plenty more target practice coming up. Blast us through those doors. Use your blasters to destroy those door triggers. Okay, get us through those doors. There's plenty more target practice coming up. Blast us through those doors.
I am blasting through the doors.
Use your blasters to destroy those door triggers. Okay, get us through those doors.
We're blasting.
There's plenty more target practice coming up.
Oh,
Blast us through those doors. Watch out for that drone!
My sensors indicate my casing has suffered catastrophic damage. I have failed. I have...
We can destroy those Dalek energy blasts before they reach us.
Traitors, immobilized. The Daleks will take vengeance for your brutality.
Cuckoo, I am the Dalek. Ah, wonderful.
You face the Daleks. Your destruction is assured. Massive damage sustained. Is this death?
No, I had to check this and make sure that there wasn't anything. Malfunction at the junction. Ooh, we made it. Or did we? Or did we?
More drones!
Damage in the human has rendered me inoperative. Let the creature's blood pay for this ignominy.
These damn little drones.
More drones! More drones!
Exterminate the intruder!
It's like, wait, what the hell just hit me?
More drones!
Okay.
More drones!
Massive damage sustained. Synthetic tissue regeneration initiated.
I can sense the time crystal. We're almost there. Come on, it's so close. Dig deep and let's do this. The device is protected by an energy force field. We need to disable it. Shoot those power nodules! It'll leave the device exposed. Those power nodules need to be disabled. It'll give us a brief window to destroy the diodes. Hurry though, they'll recharge after a few seconds. Come on, we're so close. Dig deep and let's do this. The diodes is protected by an energy force field. We need to disable it. Shoot those power nodules!
I am shooting.
Device exposed. Power nodules need to be disabled. It'll give us a brief window to destroy the diodes. Hurry though, they'll recharge after a few seconds.
Well,
That Dalek casing. It's gone. Oh man. I was starting to feel at home in there. There must be a way to activate this stone dais.
pick up the 2 ships on each side of the dome.
The TARDIS. What? What's it doing here? We've got to go in and see what's happening. What the? What's going on?
Where's the rest of the
TARDIS has been
TARDIS?
destroyed. We're too late. She's wiped out reality.
Well, we're boned.
Okay, we're in the inner temple of the First, and here she is. Don't try anything rash. She's unbelievably powerful.
Unbelievably powerful. You say it like it was a bad thing. Power, in the right hands, can be beautiful. And you don't have to worry about my omnipotence. After all, Mother knows best. I only wanted what was best for my children. Would you hold that against me?
Yes.
Would you hold that against any parent? The only difference is, I have the power to make my resolve become reality. I will give you a second chance. I will give all living creatures rebirth. And before that rebirth, I ask for only one thing: your death. Universal annihilation in exchange for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow. Talk about tough love.
I love you all.
Why won't this let me pick it up?
I'm gonna need your help more than ever now, because the universe is hanging by a thread. The reality virus has deleted the TARDIS interior and wiped out almost everything. But hey, I love a good almost. And right now, that almost says to me, you can still do this. You can fight it. You can.
This game is rather glitchy.
Okay, we're in the inner temple of the First, and here she is. Don't try anything rash. She's unbelievably powerful.
Unbelievably powerful. You say it like it was a bad thing. Power, in the right hands, can be beautiful. And you don't have to worry about my omnipotence. After all, Mother knows best. I only wanted what was best for my children.
Why?
Would you hold that against me? Could you hold that against any parent? The only difference is, I have the power to make my resolve.
Come on. It's right there. It's like, why can't we pick it up?
Okay, we're in the inner temple of the First, and here she is. Don't try anything rash. She's unbelievably powerful.
Unbelievably powerful. You say it like it was
Like
a bad thing.
I'm pressing X.
Power in the right hands can be beautiful. And you don't have to worry about my omnipotence. After all, Mother knows best. I only wanted what was best for my children. Would you hold that against me? Could you hold that against any parent? The only difference is, I have the power to make my resolve become reality. I will give you a second chance. I will give all living creatures rebirth. And before that rebirth, I ask for only one thing: your death. Universal annihilation in exchange for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow. Talk about tough love.
Let me pick up the damn item.
Good night.
I'm gonna need your help more than ever now, because the universe is hanging by a thread. The reality virus has deleted the TARDIS interior and wiped out almost everything. But hey, I love a good almost. And right now, that almost says to me, you can still do this. You can fight it. You can come back. Because this time round, I found out very quickly that sometimes all it really needs is a leap of faith.
Back in the land of the living, are you? The doctor filled me in. Turns out she didn't need the Zyton. But she did need you to visit all those places to collect the time crystals, because she knew the First was watching her, and by extension, watching you.
Those locations were the last things in the First's memory, and so they're virtually the last snatches of reality to be destroyed. I've hidden 3 items, one in each of 3 environments.
The doctor disguised the items, but all of them has something unique about their physical appearance. A clue that suggests they're bound up with the First in some way.
I'll explain later, but when they're placed together, they'll form a device powerful enough to deal with the First. I hope. Because the universe is so fractured, to reach a location that still exists, you just have to visualize it. That's what you've got to do now. I can't help you, because the voice you're hearing now is a simple psychic projection while I keep the First busy.
First, you must remember the office from the London Laundrette. Let your memories guide us to where we need to go now.
Da. So the item there that we could, it would not allow me to pick up that item.
Is there anything in there that looks familiar? Anything that stands out? Any markings? When you see it, grab it.
No, seriously, the X. No, I see it.
Great. And our neural connection is straight. Our optic connection is getting clearer. Start looking for the second piece. My readings suggest the second piece of the Doctor's device is disguised as a tablet.
A tablet. We see the damn tablet.
My readings suggest the second piece of the Doctor's device is disguised as a tablet. My readings suggest the second piece of the Doctor's device is disguised as a tablet.
Yeah, but it's not allowing me to grab it. That's bogus in multiple ways. Like, I know the X button is working. And we gotta go through this dialogue again.
Okay, we're in the inner temple of the First, and here she is. Don't try anything rash. She's unbelievably powerful.
Unbelievably powerful.
Finally,
You
at
say
least
that it
it's
is a
like I
bad
went
thing.
back and at least picked up the
Power
item.
in the right hands can be beautiful, and you don't have to worry about my omnipotence. After all, Mother knows best. I only wanted what was best for my children. Would you hold that against me? Could you hold that against any parent? The only difference is, I have the power to make my resolve become reality. I will give you a second chance. I will give all living creatures rebirth. And before that rebirth, I ask for only one thing: your death. Universal annihilation in exchange for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow. Talk about tough love.
I love you all. Good night.
I'm gonna need your help more than ever now, because the universe is hanging by
Oh
the
yeah.
thread. The reality virus has deleted the TARDIS interior and wiped out almost everything.
It's it's a buggy
Right
game.
now, that almost says to me,
Very
you can
buggy.
do this. You can fight it. You can come back. Because this time round, I found out very quickly that sometimes all it really needs is a leap of faith.
Back in the land of the living, are you? The Doctor filled me in. Turns out she didn't need the Zyton.
Yep.
But she did need you to visit all those places to collect the time crystals, because
Oi.
she knew the First was watching her, and by extension, watching you.
Those locations were the last things in the First's memory, and so they're virtually the last snatches of reality to be destroyed. I've hidden 3 items, one in each of 3 environments.
The Doctor disguised the items, but all of them has something unique about their physical appearance. A clue that suggests they're bound up with the First in some way.
I'll explain later, but when they're placed together, they'll form a device powerful enough to deal with the First. I hope. Because the universe is so fractured, to reach a location that still exists, you just have to visualize it. That's what you've got to do now. I can't help you, because the voice you're hearing now is a simple psychic projection while I keep the First busy.
Do.
First, you must remember the office from the London Laundrette.
We are waiting
Let
for
your
it to
memories guide us
progress.
where we need to go now.
I mean, this was originally like a virtual reality game. Like, I converted to using regular controls. I
Is
know.
there anything in there that looks familiar? Anything that stands out? Any markings? When you see it, grab it. Great! And our neural connection is straight. Our optic connection is getting clearer. Start looking for the second piece. You got it. We need just
Amazing
one
how
more
this
piece,
restarting the game fixes the
which means
controls.
one more memory.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to interfere with my plans?
Ignore her. Just find the third object and let's get out of here. You did it! We've got the final piece of the device. I'm gonna pull you back to the temple so we can put the three pieces together. We're back. Oh, what happened? The objects, they're here, but what do we do now?
You're too late. Don't you see that?
I
I'm
see
working with
glowy
my
thing.
children, giving you all a second chance. Why would you fight against that? Happy Mother's Day.
Milo.
That was 2 months ago. That was a month
They
ago.
reckoned the first might make it here someday, so they created a device powerful and ingenious enough to send her back to her beginning. It was too dangerous to leave lying about. So I split it into three and hid it. I knew the first would be watching me, so I needed you to make sure those locations were amongst the last to exist, and that you could get back to them. That was crucial. You had to know them really well. I'd appealed to the first to let us continue to live our lives, offered her a truce. She refused. So now you have to send her back to the genesis of time using the device you've assembled. We've hardly any time left.
I know what you've got to do. You've got to sonic the device.
We hedgehogged the device.
Yes!
Think of me kindly when I'm gone. When you see a sunset or flowers, remember my love for you. I only wanted what was best for my children. For you.
But your favorite child were the Daleks. You couldn't do anything about that.
Well, I don't want you to get too big for your boots, but guess what? I reckon you just saved the universe.
The virus was virtual.
The first's been flung back to the beginning of time, but she's not dead. Good news, without her, the virus ceased to exist and reality's snapping back into place. Right, let's get going. Always love this bit. Less good news. 'Cause the first lives, she's effectively in a time loop. She'll try time and again to unleash the virus and wipe out all of sentient creation. She'll always return. That's why you've always got to be there to stop her. Till I can come up with a long-term solution. Not gonna lie, getting some weird readings. Sorry I misled you, I didn't have a choice. I let the first kidnap me, and I had to let her think I was done for. I figured she might intercept some messages, but knew she wouldn't be worried about you collecting Zyton. All the time though, me, you and Emma were working together.
Thought you'd forgotten about me there.
Would I do that? And Emma, I'm gonna download your consciousness into a synthetic person so you can live your life and... The cloister bell.
Cloister bell?
Ah, I really must alter the sound setting on that thing, because that chiming, oh, it always scares me to death. I might change it to the Teddy Bear's Picnic.
What is it?
It's an old song, used to make my granddaughter laugh.
The cloister bell?
Oh, well, it goes off when wild catastrophes are imminent. Which is why I'm dropping you two off. We're back, but something's changed. Whether you know it or not, you were in a time loop. But it's been disrupted. The readings almost suggest it's being manipulated by the... No. Couldn't be. You two better get out there and do your thing, but be careful. I'll find out what's causing the cloister bell to go off, then I'll pop back and see you both okay.
We want to come with you. If you're in trouble, we stick together.
Too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we do things. Thank you, Striker.
I can't believe the doctor just abandoned us. Last time you were here, she got in touch through the laundrette's PA system, didn't she? Maybe if we get the electricity back on, she can communicate with us like that again. Right. In other news, I managed to take some readings from the TARDIS before it vanished. Looks like the reality virus hasn't been wiped out. A version of it's still at play, and it's stronger than ever.
Hang on, with a little bit of jiggery pokery, I should be able to... Ah, there we go, I'm on the telly, hello!
You're on the telly?
Where was I? I'm the Doctor. Just probably not the one you were expecting.
No, certainly not. I'm disappointed.
Oh, yes.
You don't sound anything like the doctor.
Well, I must do a bit. No, teeny bit.
Nope.
Nothing like her.
In fact, I reckon her. Oh. Ooh, I cannot wait to see River's face. She'll be in 7th. Sorry, easily distracted.
Spoilers, huh?
A, nobody sends me anywhere. 2, I'm here because of the time glitches sending everything all timey-wimey, lemon and limey. And, small I, a friend of mine gave me a tip-off about 1,000,000 years from now. Or was it last week? Anyway, point is, I need your help.
We'd love to muck in, Doctor, but we're trying to work out where our doctor is. And then there's the little matter of us having to save reality.
Sounds fun. Well, I say fun. I'm guessing it's slightly stressful. Well, I say
That's a familiar looking
Doctor,
scarf.
that easily distracted thing, yeah, happening again. Do you know where she is?
No, but I know what's waiting for you out there.
How do you know what's going on when you're from the past?
Like I said, I've got a friend from the future who's telling me what you need to know. Can't reveal too much, otherwise I'll break the Blinovitch paradox and I could destabilize the universe again.
Right. I'm not sure I follow you.
It's a fancy way of saying I can't give you too many spoilers, but the thing you know as the reality virus has been modified by some old friends of mine.
Who's in control of it now?
The Cybermen. So the time glitches the virus causes are going to get more extreme.
Do,
In your reality, where you are right now, the Cybermen have already conquered Earth. That's done. Nothing can change that. You've got to find out what their next move is because it's going to be big. And you're going to have to stop it.
How can we stop the Cybermen?
Not going to lie, it's a big ask. But
The big ass?
somewhere out there in the junkyard, there's the head of a decapitated Cyberman. Find it.
Any reason? Or shouldn't I ask?
It should reveal what the Cybermen are planning. Then you have to find the Doctor, and that's it. That's all I can tell you. Sorry, you're on your own from this point.
You can't just leave us.
What else is new?
Well, you kind of can, kind of have to. But if it's any consolation, I have a funny feeling we'll meet again. Look, right now, I've got planets to save. And you've got to stop the universe conking out. So what are we all waiting for? Allons-y!
Okay, let's go and find that cyber skull.
Okay.
I think the doctor might have upgraded the sonic. Try it on the door now.
Okay, so what we need to do...
I've done a quick...
Alrighty. Of course, the blue container goes through a drop down to a new area.
scan, and it looks like the Cyber Skull is on the other side of the junkyard.
Okay. Apparently we should be safe from the Cybermen here. What we need to do, proceed forward to towards the railing to take a right next to the brick pillar.
Give it a quick blast with the sonic screwdriver.
Point 1. This cyber unit is
Alas, poor
equipped
Handles.
with
I knew him well.
gamma-level Security. Point 2.
Strike.
Planet Earth has been reconfigured. It is now assigned to the new Cyber Empire. Humanity will be upgraded. Point 3. The reality virus has been reformatted using superior Mondasian technology. Point 4. Gamma-level security includes a notification protocol. Your presence has been detected and reported to the nearest cyber ship. Point 5. You will be deleted.
The cyber ship. Well, we've really got their attention now. Looks like the TARDIS is on the cyber ship, and they got it up there using some sort of transmat system. If the TARDIS is on the mothership, it's a knocking bet the Doctor's up there too. Get to the base of the cyber tower.
Huh. Okay, we got the journal. Backtrack to the crane and take a left.
I can operate the transmat device to get us on board. We've just got to hold them for a few more seconds whilst I trigger the transfer. I've done it! Okay, we're about to transmat ourselves out of here.
Alright. Traveling through a food mixer. Well, progress made,
The
right?
antivirus must have done its thing, and yeah, I think it's a cyber warship. Have a poke around whilst I try to hack into its systems. I've had a nose around the ship's databanks, and it's good news, bad news time. Bad news is, this ship is en route to Telos. The Cybermen are looking to revive their frozen armies hidden away there, so the extra soldiers can take advantage of the chaos caused by their reality virus. But the good news is, I've detected an individual with two hearts. Gotta be the Doctor. Let's find him. But be careful. This place is crawling with Cybermen and their nasty little pets, the Cybermats. There are cameras in the corridors, so there must be a security feed we can hack into.
This is the age of skill. Maximum upgrade.
F. Right.
See that wall screen? Maybe we can decrypt some useful intel. Brilliant! Now we can see what the Cybermen are up to. Looks like we can take control of the Cybermats from here.
Predatory silverware. Neat. Keep following it until like, where are we supposed to go? Go forward from the monitor room.
Cyber Reaper! A hunter, a legend. It can't be. I thought they were just ghost stories. Legends? Warnings. Legend suggests that the Cyber Reaper was born at the end of the last great cyber war. What is it doing here? It must be the reality virus.
All right. All right, this is where we started. Head through. Go forward from the door and take a left. Let's turn into a large. All right, so I may have been on the right track.
detect an individual with 2 hearts below us. Take the elevator down.
Okay, one's gonna walk across the second, head left. Head left, jump on an elevator.
Look, another control panel.
I disable. Nom 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 nom. Alright, go forward past the 2 disabled Cybermen. Alright.
Hey, good to see you again. By which I really mean terrible to see you again. No
Yes,
offense,
very
but
terrible.
I almost had it.
Or thank you, as we used to say.
I snuck in here using the vortex manipulator I rigged up. It burnt out, but those things are cheaped out at the best of times. Anyway, then I sealed off the cell because I created a telepathic link with the Siberium. And let me tell you, that's not easy. You think getting through to a dentist on a Sunday morning is tricky? Walk in the park.
Is the dentist's office open on a Sunday morning?
I mean, I've made it sound more trivial than it is through a poor choice of words.
And what exactly is that thing?
The Siberium. Kinda like a repository of all cyber knowledge and history. It thought it was interrogating me, but I was unlocking it.
So, what's the plan?
Why does everyone always assume I've got a plan? I don't even know what I'm having for lunch yet.
Looks like it's opened by a handprint. Not just any old hand. We need one that's limited to 2 fingers and a thumb. Maybe we can find some spare
2 fingers and a
parts if there's
thumb?
some sort of conversion room.
Out of curiosity. Only thing we botched was this one. All right, so from here, backtrack to the other end of the room.
You will not prevent the upgrade. Maximum deletion. You will be deleted.
Room with spinning discs.
Rogue elements detected.
All right. Hey, Captain Cylon, how's it going? I took a nap and woke up at just before 6 o'clock, so other than that, I'm doing all right. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Dying of the heat already. I hear ya. Like it's 81 at the moment. I'm eating it. I haven't eaten anything since like 7 o'clock this morning. But I did get the knock out a couple of achievements in Andromeda earlier today. One, the jump 30 meters bit, and the other, complete the game on insanity difficulty, or alternately, 5 successful gold level distractions in multiplayer. But the stream itself has been problematic. I had to reformat the camera. Didn't realize the microphone stopped picking up my voice. And I'm blatantly using a guide to get through this game, which was originally released in virtual reality. But we have heard Jodie Whittaker and David Tennant. We were killed 10 times by a Dalek. We were caught by a weeping angel. And we're trying to avoid the Cybermen. All in all, a good day. Allergic to the sun and heat. Trust me, when I step outside, I'm like, oh my god, natural light. Attention to the monitor. Continue forward through a door. Follow the path to the conversion chamber. Then take.
It's some sort of conversion chamber. We're too late to save those people being cybertized. Weird. Different iterations of Cybermen are being created. Must be experimental. Let's go.
Alright. Hug the left one, proceed forward. Hugging the wall. We're supposed to go here.
You will be deleted.
Okay. You know, this will technically be the second Doctor Who game we've played on stream. We played an earlier one, which was basically a entire thing involving mobile devices.
Brilliant. I reckon we can use this to unlock the Doctor's cell.
All right. There's a journal on a console besides them. Oh, okay, so we do gotta go back into this other room. Okay, cool. We got that. So, okay, so now we're backtracking. You know, when you think about the Cybermen and the Borg, here's like the one of the big ways to tell like the efficiency process. Jeez. As I was about to say,
You will not prevent the upgrade.
There's another control panel we can use.
all right, disable. Okay, so we need to find our way.
You are a rogue element.
We're running.
Rogue element detected.
Shit. Jody, where you at? Oh, okay.
Is that an alarm? I just developed a really bad headache. Good.
Whoa.
Standard operating procedure for whenever you hear an alarm. Hit the snooze button.
What snooze
Okay.
button?
This just in. This ship is no longer a ship. It's been redesignated. We're close to the 4th Cyber Legion now. So most of the Cybermen on board this ship can just transmat over to the main fleet, which is faster, more efficient. Gamma level security. The Cybermen know I've escaped from the cell, so they've initiated the self-destruct protocol. Huh, makes sense. When is a ship not a ship? When it's a bomb.
Fair
Just
enough.
Get rid of me. That's them off my Christmas card list. Right, we've got to get out of here fast. Well, fast-ish. I've got to get back in there and finish interrogating the Cyberium. Find out what the Cybermen's endgame is, and you have to destroy the ship's force field so I can pull the TARDIS in, and then we can all escape. I seem to spend half my life escaping. I'm so jealous of people who just leave. Actually, it's probably a bit boring.
It's a bit problematic here, especially as like, okay, trying to look at what's ahead.
Clue about how we take out the force field.
Emma, sending you the coordinates of the unit you need to deactivate. Once you've done that, it should be easy to grab the TARDIS. I parked it fairly near.
All right. Room with the spinny discs.
Straight on. Right here. Left here.
You are a
Sonic it.
Eight. Wait, what is supposed to Sonic? Ah, okay.
Oh no! The Cyber Reaper! Still can't access all systems, but at least I memorized the deck plans. I'll guide you to the bridge.
Now we're just gonna hope that this thing is that we're staying ahead of it. Ah, shit.
Oh no! The Cyber Reaper! Still can't access all systems, but at least I memorized the deck plans. I'll guide you to the bridge.
Ah, damn it.
Oh no! The Cyber Reaper! Still can't access all systems, but at least I memorized the deck plans. I'll guide you to the bridge. Straight on. Turn right. Left here. You need to get to the top floor. Take that elevator up.
Oof. Get off and take a
The Cyber Reaper's getting close. Left here. It's right behind us.
us closing the damn door.
Right here. right.
Kind of wish some of these instructions were given
Keep going.
a bit sooner. Butt clenching.
Welcome back, fam. Oh, too early to call you that? Dunno. Anyway, nice work disabling the force field. Meant I could use the Cybermen's transmat to get on board and materialize around you. I should have mentioned that part of the plan. Sorry.
Yeah, it would have been
Did you
nice.
get anywhere with the Siberian?
I did. The Cybermen have upgraded the First's reality virus.
Why would they want the chaos that will bring? I thought the Cybermen were all about logic and order.
Yeah, at any cost.
Yeah, logic and
They
order.
believe the chaos their virus unleashes will make planets super vulnerable to mass cyber invasion.
Okay, so they're betting that societies right across the galaxies will be in no state to resist their armies.
It's more than that. They think that with reality unraveling, people will actually want to be upgraded. That entire species will welcome cyber conversion to help restore universal order.
They're not short on confidence, are they?
Which may
They're
be
very
costly for them.
confident.
Their version of the reality virus is more powerful than the First. But that's because it's not organic. It needs a power source.
So we just need to find it and destroy it.
Them. There are 3 transmitters hidden in 3 different locations. We need to find them all. We disable those transmitters, and this whole nightmare ends. Okay, we're about to emerge from the time vortex. Let's see what's left of the universe.
You know what? We got our ass to Mars.
22nd century. Something's off, though.
Oh.
Cybermen, Daleks, Weeping Angels, Tasma, Cybermats, the First, and the Cyber Reaper. You didn't think I was gonna sit this one out, did you?
Well, we could have hoped.
Allons-y!
Oh, looks like the Doctor knows where he's going. Keep up. Don't forget, we need to track down and destroy the force field units so the Doctor can get the TARDIS here.
Not now.
As well as have diamonds on the right. Like, I see it, but I can't grab it. There we go.
Was that giant statue facing this way a minute ago?
Bring them back this way. Little do-si-do. And here we go.
Keep going, Doctor. We'll catch up. See that glowing thing? The Cybermen have built an amplifier around fragments of the first. That must be one of the reality virus transmitters. Looks like the Doctor needs a hand. Help the Doctor deactivate that transmitter.
They're trying to Sonic this damn thing while being chased. You know what? It would be nice. Finally.
Wow. The time-space continuum packs quite a punch. We've been catapulted into another weak spot in reality. The next transmitter must be near.
Allons-y!
We're right behind you, Doctor.
Wait, where is it? We're supposed to... Was the large chance to go past the first one toward the second one.
That sculpture isn't native to Mars, is it? Oh no! The Cyber Reaper's still following us.
Okay, we got that one. Hey, General. Hope you're having a good day today. Up a set of stairs. Okay. Up a flight of stairs. Run!
Where's the Doctor? We're on our own now.
Oh, you have got to be... Gonna sleep till? Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Where are those stairs? Oy vey.
Some of this orbiting wreckage is passing pretty close. Hitch a ride. Up above. See if you can get on that chunky killer.
Okay. This is supposed to be a virtual reality-esque game. Okay. To see, crossing the floating rocks.
Can you jump onto that curve, please?
Jumping onto that curved piece would be nice. Ah, damn it. It's why since I mentioned the Mega Move, because why even bother? Because they have no balls. They were born without they were born without a spine. There you go. Okay, so we need this. Okay, successfully jumped onto this one.
This is our chance. Use the Sonic to take out the power source of the reality virus.
Like, where's the piece I need to jump on? Oh! Out of curiosity, is there a jump button? No, there is not. Okay. Haha. Platform jumping while not being able to jump. So it looks like I need to be on this side of it Or I need to inch closer. There we go. Deep is for the dead. Now where the hell? Follow the right path, take a right, pass a stone to your left.
More chaos. The virus is unraveling causality. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today.
You don't,
Oh no!
Forward ramp on and continue moving forward through a folding.
Even the laws of physics are breaking down. Great! My vertigo is kicking in. Big time. Steady.
Turn around and to your left on top of a crate. Oh, shit! Ah, damn it! Damn it! Come on! You made it. Onto the follow path. All right, we're looking for a fountain.
Careful! Some of these objects are unstable.
Yuna Princess! Alrighty. Well, that was stressful. How you doing, Luna? Alright. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Continue to make your way across the floating islands and next time proceed. Doing alright. Are we using a guide? Yes. Alright, where is this? There's a crate with a lantern on it.
Well, this is just weird. And after everything we've been through, that means weird is bringing its A game.
Yep. Guides are most certainly allowed. Leave me alone, Mr. Cyberman. Okay, we got that. Whew. Backtrack to the fence, take a left to another floating path. Oops, excuse me. Okay, we're looking for stuff that are oh, okay. Over here, over here, over here.
I don't know about you, but this is making my brain itch.
Ah, shoot! Shit!
Yes, the doctor's here.
Don't try anything, or it will kill you. The Cyber Reaper. At last. The ultimate warrior. Pitiless. Relentless. Devastating. Not as tall as you look on telly. Go on then. Let's have it. The bit where you lay it on thick with a bit of cyber gloating. You know, it's weird.
We need some cyber
For a
gloating.
race that's got no emotion, it feels like you lot love rubbing it in when you think you've got the upper hand. All that you will be deleted stuff. Why don't you ever just crack on with it?
We understand the value of fear.
To humans,
To Cybermen,
after all these years, after all these battles, after all these defeats.
Notice that the
feel
Doctor is
that
not standing on the surface, and neither is the TARDIS.
emotions
No, the
are
TARDIS is
how
on the surface. The
they're
Doctor is
why
like
we live.
after all these
about
years,
2-3 inches above the surface.
after all the losses of loved ones, for you, not us. You do not understand.
I mean, what do we expect? This was like a budget virtual reality game originally.
Is your greatest
The
that single
13th,
fact
14th
is
Doctor,
why
I forget.
recognize
They broke the
value
counter.
of upgrading.
But Jodie Whittaker was the Doctor after Capaldi, so that's will be 14, technically 15.
Pitiless, relentless, devastating.
Depending on your math.
Think.
You reconfigure
But technically
your
the
friends, strip away
10th
their
slash
safety,
11th.
and harvest their
Yeah,
strength.
they did some screwy stuff with the Doctor's count at one point in
You
time.
have one goal. Victory.
Jodie Whittaker was technically the 14th actor to play the Doctor.
Is what exactly?
But number-wise, it's number 15? No, and then no, wait,
Natural reality will snap back into place and order will be restored. Job done.
16. Like, I forgot the John Hurt's War Doctor. Yeah. So like I said, they kind of broke the numbering.
Where are you going with this?
You must choose victory or kindness. You must decide whether you have a warrior's heart,
Or
a compassionate heart. In one reality, you encounter a human known as Renette.
Madame de Pompadour? Yes.
You felt love for this human,
Love is not a weakness.
and you lost her. But in this new
I will say this,
reality,
character model wise, like, just think, there's only was one true action adventure game, and that was on the PS3, Xbox 360, and Steam. The Eternity Clock, which is like which was a bit of a platformer. There was the point and click adventure games.
Stop this.
So many stairs. I'm a fat man. This is a nightmare. You realize how many freaking stairs there are here? Look at all these stairs. Well, good news is
Taking 2 minutes to lash up a video recorder out of an astrolab and some psychic paper. You're losing your touch, Doctor.
time to start climbing.
Doctor, huh? No one's called me the Doctor for years. And that's fine. I used to love it, though. Swaggering in somewhere. I'm the Doctor. This is Romana, Susan, Jamie and Sarah. Or Adric. No. Not all good memories.
La 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 la. That intersection, take a right and head right every time.
Sometimes, when I'm sitting with your mum, she asks me, where have you gone? And it'll be Skara, or Gallifrey, Unit HQ. But I just shrug.
That's
So,
why the
no,
turn left.
I was just thinking about. Because I know she
Okay.
feels guilty. Even though I've told her a million times that this little house, with you lot in it, means more to me than everything out there put together. Our home is so much bigger on the inside.
Hey. Railing. Okay, so we basically
Anyway, I am leaving.
keeping an eye out
in case anything happens to me.
for something to appear on a railing.
I want you to look after your mum. When you're old enough, she'll tell you stories of scary clockwork monsters who came to get her. The fireplace that could take you to the stars. Before it broke. And a man from another world who rode to her rescue on a big white horse. Yeah, maybe she'll share the stories that I told her. About people made of steel and cities made of song.
Turn left, continue following a path, you follow forward, turn it, turn right, right again, go up this way. Spoilers! We filled the journal! Which means the one thing I was not able to do was do a puzzle in 5 minutes. Like there were Daleks here. Emer, her history. Emer. How the hell is that supposed to be pronounced Emma? Or Emma? All right. Nope.
She still thinks I regret losing all that, but she's so wrong. The truth is, I thought when I settled down with her that I was giving up the universe, but I was wrong. She was giving me the world. Don't let...
Well, we made it to the top.
I've seen enough.
In this reality, a doctor and his family live tiny lives. They are made happy by acts of irrelevance. You are on record as claiming, but for some people, small, beautiful events are what life is all about.
Small, beautiful events, like video games.
Doctor, for your victory.
The Cyber Reaper. All these years, I've thought you had one purpose. To destroy the enemies of the Cybermen. But that's not quite it. Your one mission is to find those enemies.
And nullify their threat.
And you've done it. I can't make this choice. So you've got to. You're the doctor now.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks a lot, Doctor. Put the pressure on me.
Let's end this. It all depends on you now. One last transmitter. Run for it.
You will join us.
There we go. Just this once. Everybody lives.
Hiya. Come in. I just wanted to thank you for, saving the universe. After you zapped the final transmitter, the virus was destroyed and reality reasserted itself. For better or for worse.
For worse.
Hey, you're probably wondering where Emma is. Emma, can you hear us okay?
Loud and clear, Doctor. Loving your old TARDIS. What is it with you and hexagonal decorations?
How's the new boy?
Well, I prefer the roundels.
Amazing.
Give us a tick. I kept my word. Downloaded Emma into a synthetic body so she can move about, feel, taste, take part, do all the things we sometimes take for granted. Only problem was, after all the adventures she had gallivanting about with you, she wanted more of the same. So I took a few temporal liberties and sent her back in time. Yeah, she's gonna go traveling with someone I think you know. Actually, he can tell you himself. Left a message. I'll patch it through.
Hello. Just wanted to say thanks. I understand you had a very difficult decision to make and you didn't shirk it. Good work.
Well, we didn't really have much of a choice in that decision, now did we?
Her ladyship won't tell me what the decision was about, but maybe I can guess. Hard sometimes, isn't it?
Get a move on.
Emma told me she's going to share some information, though, that I can pass on to you in the laundrette or something. Anyway, better get going. Emma wants to find out what it's like to live, so I promised I'd show her around the universe. And you know what?
It kind of makes you wonder where in the timeline this is for the 10/11th Doctor, depending on one's count. Where in canon does this fit?
We've landed. The TARDIS has brought us home. Recognize this place? Go on. Take a look.
Da, da, da. Let's see. 10th Doctor. See, that's gotta be a John Pertwee's. That kind of looks more like Pertwee's Doctor on that wanted poster. The Umbrella, certainly 7th Doctor. Not sure the tablet. The scarf, obviously fourth Doctor, as is the sarcophagus, because the sarcophagus is from the what the fuck was it? Pyramids of Mars, if memory serves me right. Not sure what the hell. That's a cyber helmet. Not sure what that. Let's look like the original first Doctor, or the Ring. But the Recorder is the second Doctor. I'm not sure the matchbook. Ninth Doctor. Hey, who turned out the lights? That's a 10th Doctor adventure. 7th Doctor had 13 Doctors guitar. 11th Doctor's goggles. Not sure the goblet or the bowl is also 11th Doctor's. Quite a few things here. No, you don't. You play as a an unlucky person who was in a laundromat and gets roped into this. But you collect all the goodies, all that stuff, and you collect all the journal entries. So using a guide, the only thing I did not do is you prove your genius by activating the laser core in under 5 minutes. I wonder how long. Yep. Probably we'll go back and complete it off stream or something or other. Heck, there's a puzzle at the very beginning of the game. It's like, if I didn't have the guide, it was just like complete it in 60 seconds. So it's like, you know what? Can we explore a little bit more here? Ah, cool. We were able to get closer. Now, you've done virtual reality stuff, Luna, so I will say this. It's probably easier with virtual reality. And that's what this game was originally released under that format and then got converted to being able to use for controls and stuff. Yep. That's emphasis on the reality portion. I can check. Okay, originally it was called The Edge of Time. The Edge of Time is the virtual reality version. This is the expanded, quote unquote, expanded version called The Edge of Reality. It was released on PlayStation VR, Oculus Rift, Oculus Quest, HTC Vive, Vive Cosmos. Back in 2019. The Edge of Reality, let me see here. Got released in 2021 for PC, PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. So I'm trying to also double check something here. And interesting. Always wanted to get into Doctor Who, but never really know where to start. I would the simplest thing I would say start if you want to start from the very beginning. It will take you a very long time to go through like everything. But I would say start with for more like contemporary stuff. Start with the Ninth Doctor, the Eccleston season, because that will get you caught up on all the like the more modern stuff and sensibilities. We'll snooze the ad break.
A million years from now, or was it last week? Reality itself was almost destroyed.
Thank you,
It was
Captain
saved
Cylon.
by a hero, a mysterious traveler in time and space. Yeah, it was saved by you.
Once again, I say civilization as I've known it, as we know it. And the good news is they're not going to prosecute. Now, I will say this game does have one major flaw, at least with the console version. Sometimes interacting with stuff can be a lot more problematic and just trying to like just to grab and pick stuff up. As a matter of fact, I had to like basically quit out of the game and reload a section because I couldn't pick up one of the notes for the journal. So it's so that's why I kind of wonder if it was better on the if the original version was better. Yeah, it most certainly has jank. A jumping puzzle without a jump button most certainly was a case. No chapter select either. So I would have to go through the entire game, start to finish again for that last achievement, and just do things faster. And that sucks. But it is a short game. Using a guide and everything. 4 hours. Which is kind of perfect considering I woke up late for a nap because the stream normally starts at 5 and it didn't start till like 6:15. So it kind of worked out nicely that way. Like we have there are ways that it works out. Yeah. All in all, pretty good stuff. I kind of wonder though. My profile. Do any of the and on top of that, it has lazy achievement pictures. But you can also tell how many people finish it. 82% got the first achievement. One day I shall come back. Okay, so the ring is the first Doctor's ring. Got it. I mean, it does. Then again, the game doesn't start with a title card either. It goes straight to. I basically had to create the opening image and thumbnail off of like what I could Google based around the game. We got caught by the Daleks more than 10 times. This achievement involved, okay, get killed 10 times, quit the game, reload the section, and get through the infiltrate the Dalek temple without getting caught once. So there's that. Also, you get to be in a Dalek suit, technically, and you get to shoot Daleks in one in like a horrible first person shooter section. It's like, oh, we get to blast Daleks. Oh no, it's like the the pivoting and the sensitivity, like turning the sensitivity up, probably would have helped in that section, but I left the settings as they were. But if 84% of people who've actually have the game loaded it up got the first achievement, that means only 24% of those people finished the damn game. Yeah, because there's a lot of spinning around, and there's like a little thing that give you a power boost. But still, as a Doctor Who-esque experience, I know I did not adjust the chair. I feel rather low. As we got an ad break. And you know what? As we're in an ad break, might as well. Let's see how the stream recaps. As we are in an ad break. Maybe I broke Frosty Bot too. We are in an ad break. You know what the problem is like, think about how I would recenter the stuff. I would just have to really get back to my project. I'm moving the stuff upstairs where this way I can recenter everything. Recap for a price, maybe, but since you asked nicely, we've been tracking your assets. You've been busy with Doctor Who achievements, even the extermination kind. The market's been volatile with constant baseball scores, and we've had some talk of environments, hazards like the heat. A few technical investments didn't quite pay off, like that VR port jank. But overall, the engagement metrics are promising, and of course, rule of acquisition number 18: a diverse clientele is always good for business, especially during Pride Month. Oh boy. Thanks, Quark. As we wait for the ad break to end. We can exterminate some mutual benefits. Frostybot flirting with me. As we are coming out of the ad break. Now, we should be out of the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not sure. So we kind of filled in the stuff. Yeah, there's a big issue with the ad breaks. You do just the one big ad break and just put, because if you have to do them, just do the big 3-minute one, or do the smaller 90-second one. So it's kind of like which one to do. It says, just don't do them at all. Well, you kind of get forced into doing them. It's a balancing act. Yep. But that's where at least we're having like Frosty about this, like, hey, we know the ads are annoying, but you know, so she says, hey, if you don't want ads, just sub to the channel. But even then, but still. Now let's see. Upcoming streams, of course. Tomorrow night we're back to Mass Effect Andromeda, doing the PS4 version, and you want to talk about jank. The PlayStation 4 version of Mass Effect Andromeda has some serious jank to it. I've talked about it before. It has more jank than the PC version. It has more jank than the Xbox version. But here's the ironic thing. I'm going to end up having more achievements, trophies unlocked on the PS4 version of it than I do on the Xbox version by the end of the playthrough. Mostly because I have intentionally gone after some of the combat achievements and stuff, power related ones more so. Yeah, games end up being better on different versions. Like I kind of feel that the Xbox version of Persona 5 Royale was better than the PlayStation 4 version. Then again, the Xbox versions came out like what, 5 years after the PlayStation 4 version of Royale, so there you go. But yeah, it took its sweet time. Also, I did play P5R on an Xbox Series console, so it had the faster loading time for sure. But in case you're wondering why I'm not totally centered, is because my TV's to my right here. So I turn and look this way. But anyway, so tomorrow we got Mass Effect Andromeda. Monday stream, we are back to Sam and Max Save the World. Monday's the simple goal there, episodes 5 and 6 on Monday stream. I would have done that. It says like, why didn't I do that today? Because I technically had it scheduled. It's only going to be about. Actually, I could have done that. Now that I think about it, considering I started the stream an hour late. But when else was I going to play this particular Doctor Who game? So it's like, basically, my channel, my rules. I can shuffle stuff around. So, and that means Tuesday, chances are we'll be starting something else up on Tuesday stream. Now, oh, I forgot to update the things. You know what? I forgot to update the thing. If you look, you know, on the we have the panel that lists the games, all the games that we finished this year. We forgot. I neglected to do. I forgot to do that. Edit panels. What's today's date? Thank you. Stream elements, dashboard, monitor 1, monitor 2, TV. So Oh, I forgot to update it twice. Oh no, Borderlands 3 is on there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games finished this year. There we go. TV1, TV2. Oh. And tablet 2. So technically, I got 4 screens here. This is mostly, I mainly use this for, and I gotta charge it. For, Spotify and stuff like that. So pick things up here. And update the journal. Edge of 9th game finish. So far this year has been we have finished fewer games this year at this point of the year than we did in years past. But we played some huge games. The list at this point: Dragon Age the Veilguard, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Well, that was only took 2 nights. Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, which technically started last year. Persona 5 Royale and Persona 3 Reload, back to back. Follow that up with Yakuza 0. Then Mass Effect 3 if you're looking at the dates, it's like some games get played on different consoles. Like Mass Effect 3 was mostly on Friday nights, and then Borderlands 3. And that game was that game has problems. Constant crashes, freezing on the Xbox Series version of it. The multiplayer, where we play like the majority of the game in multiplayer, it will not allow Striker to rejoin. It kept kicking Striker from it. So, Doctor Who: The Edge of Reality. So, there's like the 9 games we finished. And then we got Sam and Max Save the World, which we're wrapping up on Monday. Andromeda, we're probably a few weeks from, because we're only playing that like 2 nights a week, occasionally 3 nights, depending on other stuff. So I'm not sure what we're starting Tuesday. Wednesday, I do know with Iceman, we're going to be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet, the sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet, which we played a few years ago. Then at some point, maybe we'll be doing a co-op run of the latest remaster of Gears of War. Because if you had like the previous version, Microsoft gave you a free code for a free version of the new game. Not the prequel, but the latest remaster, which is nice. If you had the game once, it's like, hey, here's the upgrade to the game you already have for free. It's like, gee, thanks, Microsoft. I'll pull up the message because this was like 10 days ago on the Xbox side. As a thank you for being a Gears fan, we're offering owners of Gears of War Ultimate Edition the digital version of it, a free code for Gears of War Reloaded, playable on Xbox X and S and PC. Redeem on console or xbox.com/redeem code. Gather your squad and get ready to crush the locusts on August 26th. So if you have the digital version of Gears of War Ultimate Edition, you might want to check your Xbox messages, because those codes were like sent out like 10 days ago. Or at least that's when I got mine. Alrighty. Well, it is. I'm not going to say it's $20, but it's $20. 16 if you got Game Pass, and that's not including taxes. So it's like, But I'm not sure if it's retroactive or not. So wait, before I encourage any bad behavior, I don't know if it's retroactive. It's like, oh, if you purchase that version, you get the code. Or if you had the code prior to a certain date. If you had to have the game owned prior to a certain date. I don't know that. Alrighty. Now, I am very, very hungry. So you had to buy it past a certain date. Okay. Before a certain date. Got it. Alright, so let's see. Who shall we drop in on? I know. We will drop in on Intergalactic Pants. We have a Luna Pit. We have a princess that is lunar. There are pants that are intergalactic. These are the people that I know. So they are playing BioShock Infinite this evening. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. Stay cool if possible. Especially if you're in a place that is very, very warm, like New Jersey is going to be for like the next 10 days. And we'll see you tomorrow for Mass Effect Andromeda. Good night, folks. Bye.